Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. And Minnesota with possession here. The Blazers making their last shot. Here's Edwards. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Klingen with a screen. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
First, Klingen screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Off target from the wing. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Edwards, a pass to Reid. DiVincenzo on the wing. Reid, a screen on Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Avdia for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards against Holiday. 3-pointer. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Reid. Outside Holiday. Pass to Klingen. And it's Portland scoring again.
And this is about as far out as Klingen will shoot it for now. But I expect he'll work on his range over time.
Edwards looking it over. Over Holiday. And a terrific move by Anthony Edwards to score.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard passes to Avdia. Klingen with a screen. Outside Holiday. Pass to Klingen. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Kamara down low. DiVincenzo covering. Lillard outside. Avdia screen on McDaniels. Inside. McDaniels with a steal. Reid with it. Avdia picks him up. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Off target with the 3. Trailblazers lead by 7. Lets the 3 fly. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Avdia. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Avdia's got 13. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Portland ahead, up 10. And we'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Rudy Gobert, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Klingen. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Klingen with a screen. Over McDaniels. Klingen's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 10. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Lillard looking around, going inside. Pass to Kamara. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Dave makes his move, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards can't hit. Portland leading by 9. Here's Avdia. 13 points in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
McDaniels against Lillard. He takes it in. Pass to Klingen. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels passes to Reed. And it's Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. Back to Kamara. Portland moving it around. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Lillard against McDaniels. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. Here he goes. Ooh, and he took a hawk. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
All matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Timberwolves trail by 7. And stolen by Holiday. Here's the pick. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, no good. Up top, Avdia. Reed defending. Lillard, the open look. And it's Portland scoring again.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
Maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Klingon in at center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Avdia from outside. Up again.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a 13-point game. And the three-pointer goes.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Reed against Avdia. Good. And that's now 17 points for Denny Avdia.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Counted from distance. Klingon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
Oh, there's another three. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Klingon. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 10. Now here's Edwards. 18 points for him. It's 2-on-1. Kamara with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Avdia against Reed. Pass to Edwards. On the take. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
And Lillard, here we go. And here's Holiday. Back to Lillard. Lillard double teamed. Here's Klingon. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Back to Klingon. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Edwards against Holiday. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Gobert against Lillard. Klingon. Ooh, poked away. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. To the inside. Uses the glass on the layup. McDaniels got 10 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Avdia, right side. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And Edwards slams it in.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Portland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Lillard against McDaniels. Avdia outside. Takes the 3. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland ahead, leading by 10. And we're coming back in just... 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Portland leading by 10. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. We've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Lillard passes to Holiday. McDaniels against Lillard. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Here's Edwards. Basket counts. Edwards got 26 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Avdia. Connects on the 17-footer. Avdia's got 12 points here in the second half.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Edwards. Oh, he misses the layup. Trailblazers lead by 10. And it's Avdia off the drive. It's good!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
DiVincenzo. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Holiday outside. It's Avdia on the wing. Reed defending. There's a screen by Kamara. Denny Avdia. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open Jang.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now Edwards. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. It was stolen by Lillard. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. Avdia fires. It's money from deep.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Denny Avdia.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Edwards cashes in from 18. Here's Lillard.
These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now, here's Kuzma. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
It's plain and easy to see Kuzma has a solid jump shot. You've got to get out on him from there.
Kuzma against Edwards. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. And Kuzma has it in the corner. No good from outside. Minnesota with the ball. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Milwaukee. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. Reed kicks to Edwards.
And, you know, you want to keep seeing this from Kuzma, I think. Active, engaged, and being effective on the defensive end.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And stolen by Kuzma. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Kuzma's got 5.
You got to keep Kuzma in front of you, especially in transition. Once he gets behind you, it's done.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Now here's McDaniel. Defended by Prince to end the run. To the right side. McDaniels against Prince. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
The kick out to Porter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore.
Oh, wow, man!
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doubled by Reed. It's stolen by Edwards.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
McDaniels outside. And he drops it in from the low post. McDaniels got 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Edwards against Kuzma. McDaniels outside. To the inside. Gobert. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's about all you can do if you're the defense. I mean, Gobert's solid at making tough shots.
Porter double team. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. McDaniels outside. He takes it in and finished off by McDaniel.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
It's Prince on the wing. Kuzma outside. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Kuzma's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks. And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Edwards passes to Gobert. Turner with the steal. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kyle Kuzma. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Outside, Reed. And the 3-ball is good.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Prince outside. Turner with the screen. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Timberwolves leading. Pass to Reed. To the paint. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. And here's Kuzma. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. Over Edwards. And he gets it back. Over in the corner, Turner gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Turner with a screen on McDaniel. From deep, Giannis. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nifty move. Edwards drives in. Here's Gobert. Right side, Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Kuzma. Tried tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Fires it up. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got 12.
Boy, I tell you, he's so good at scoring in a lot of different ways. Kuzma enjoys showing off the full repertoire of his game.
Edwards looking it over. McDaniels outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. He's got 11. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. 1:06 left now here in the second. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside, Reed. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Fires from 18. Goes back up. Outside, Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Pass to Prince. The three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. DiVincenzo hits the bucket. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Here is Edwards. Pass to Gobert. 1 second left. And so that's the end of the first half. Timberwolves lead by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And the Timberwolves with possession here. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. The small and power forwards are Kuzma. That was a strong dunk.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Edwards against Kuzma. For three. Good work defensively by Turner.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that's an intentional foul. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Edwards with the drive. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 5. Porter in the corner. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Edwards against Kuzma. At the elbow, it's Gobert. The rebound by the Bucks. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Kept alive. Here's Gobert, and Reed has it in the corner. Another miss by Minnesota.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Edwards passes to Gobert to end the cold streak, and there's Edwards on the assist by Gobert. Edwards got 15 points.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Over to the left wing. The wide open look here for Kuzma, and it's all evened up. 15 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but...
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Edwards. Right for the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Porter with it. McDaniels picks him up. From deep onto the Kumbo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Edwards inside. He's against Kuzma. Edwards no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the need just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. McDaniels against Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Just 4 to shoot. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 19.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Turner with the screen for Kuzma, and that shot was up in time. But doesn't go in. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Bucks ahead as they end the third quarter on a 20-6. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Porter, no luck.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Pass to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Edwards finds Gobert. Now Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Launches a three. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And every season, it seems, Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game, and that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
Up top, Kuzma. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Kuzma, that's good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Outside, Reed has to Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Kuzma outside. Now here's Turner. Back to Kuzma. Turner with a screen on Edwards. There's the three. Kuzma can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's Kuzma. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now Gobert. Oh, what a play inside.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Edwards trying.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Porter. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards drawing the double team. Beyond the arc. Gobert down low. Turner covering. DiVincenzo. And it's off. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Prince with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Now Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. McDaniels pulls it down. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now Gobert. Layup, no good. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Gobert against Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo fires a three-pointer. Good.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Doesn't get that one. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Edwards against Kuzma. Good!
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
The 19-foot shot. It falls!
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
All fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero, Jaime Jaquez out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. And it's Miami's ball. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Here's Hero. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, right side. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Porter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Jaquez. Hero looking around. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Hero's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Adebayo against Porter. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Porter with the steal. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma for 3. The putback. Outside for Porter. There's the double team with Wiggins. Antetokounmpo for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Jaquez with a screen on Kuzma. Hero for 3. Here's Ware. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Adebayo with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Porter. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Jaquez over to help. Pass to Prince. Now Turner, hounded by Wiggins. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Seven seconds left to play in the first. It's stolen by Kuzma. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Hero, 5 on the clock. Here's Ware. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Kuzma finds Prince. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Hero against Kuzma. Outside Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Hero for 3. Jaquez, the pass to Hero. It's stolen by Kuzma. And here's Porter. Jaquez covers. Hero against Porter. Pass to Turner. And stolen by Adebayo. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Hero. Six on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
On the wing, Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. What a make! Giannis for 3. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Wiggins with a screen on Kuzma. To the wing, right side. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Over to the wing. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kuzma. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
For Miami, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Hero. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Adebayo with a steal.
First team foul.
Pass to Ware. Outside Adebayo. Jaquez with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
In for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Bam Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Hero in at the point.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Here's Adebayo.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 2-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target from three-point range. Heat shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Adebayo passes to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Porter, and he banks in the layup.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Doubled by Turner. Pass to Ware. And a two-handed jam!
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Porter against Wiggins. Launches it. Porter gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Outside Jaquez. There's the three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, with Jaquez, you get that competitive streak. There he is with the answer three.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's Adebayo. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Hero outside. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
It's Prince on the wing. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Miami leading by 6. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jaquez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with the rejection.
Well, Adebayo's a little undersized at the center spot, but he can give you some shot blocking.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ware. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Now Porter. He's got 10. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami leading by 11. Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
Well, when you watch Jaquez, the first thing that jumps out is his footwork. He is so precise with each movement.
Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo, left side. Turner inside. Working on Ware. Nice shot by Turner.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
The Heat have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Here's Adebayo. He has 6. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
It's Hero on the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's the Miami Heat in a good situation, up by 13 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Torian Prince, and it's Turner in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Kuzma, stolen by Hero.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. And here's Jaquez from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. And the Heat lead by 18.
What a setup for Jaquez Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
Now Turner. Down low. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. And here's Hero. The rebound by Turner. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Kuzma for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ware in the high post. He's against Turner. Double by Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots! And again, another missed shot.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Hero. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Ali. Thanks. Now Wiggins, tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 8, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And stolen by Adebayo. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Money from 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Miami leading by 11. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Porter fires! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. For Miami, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now Jaquez. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Porter. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Miami leading by 7. Hero! He's off from 3.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Yes, sir!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Adebayo! 19-footer is good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jaquez. Both hands there for a little extra.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The 3 ball is down.
For 3.
players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And the Clippers starting five. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Isaiah Jackson out there with Derek Jones. And it's Mathurin in at the point guard. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Here's Mathurin, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Hero. From downtown. Here's Ware. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Hero finds Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Leonard on the wing. A 3-ball. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. They set the pick. Unloads. Sinks the triple.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Mathurin, rips it home after the terrific move.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Mathurin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now, here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Ware, no good. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wiggins against Jones. Bucket is good. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. Inside. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Adebayo. On up the court. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Outside Leonard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Now, Hero. No scoring in this one. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
Adebayo against Mathurin. Shot, high post, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Three-pointer. And the Heat, another 3.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this...
And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Hopkins in at the 4. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Mathurin passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. The offensive rebound. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
It's Hero with the drive, and the rejection by Jackson. Here's Mathurin, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Outside, Hero fires from deep, cranes the three-pointer. Hero's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. And stolen by Dunn. 3-on-3. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. With the putback. Outside for Jackson. Mathurin against Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Hero scanning the floor. Here's Wiggins, and the layup is good. He's got 12.
Boy, more points on the board for Wiggins. How about this guy? This is a memorable night.
Mathurin passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Hero against Dunn. Outside, Hero. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you can see, he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. Leonard against Wiggins. Pulls it from the elbow. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Leonard.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
To the inside, Ware lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ware's got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mathurin against Hawkins. Outside for Jackson. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo passes to Ware. And here is Hero. Dunn covering.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Hero. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 1. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
Team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Jackson, and it's Mathurin in at the 1 spot. Dunn against Hero. Clock up 2 there. Hero's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
They get it back. Jackson finds Mathurin. Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. Second shot opportunity. Again, Los Angeles.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Down low, here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Jackson, a screen on Adebayo. Mathurin passes to Jackson. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside, Hero. To the middle, here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And the playmaking ability of Hero special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Mathurin with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And it's Miami with another.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Outside Mathurin. Jackson a screen on Adebayo. Mathurin passes to Jackson. And again, the Clippers good for two.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside Hero. Shoots the three. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard, and they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
1:57 left to play in the third. And here is Hero. He's got 13. Down low. Ware passes to Jaquez. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
He gets it in there. Leonard's got 13.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Down against Hero. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. To the inside. For the lead. Kicks it out to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Jones. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Wiggins against Mathurin. Wiggins in the post. He's got 12.
Well, Benedict Mathurin has all the tools to get stops. That's a great contest.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Adebayo. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Heat. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Wiggins, Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's eHockey. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Left side, Hero. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hero on the wing. Dunn covering. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Clippers leading. A 3 from Leonard. cranes it from beyond the arc.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Leonard kicks to Jackson. It's Jones on the wing. He's defended by Ware. Jones dishes to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Leonard. Jones has got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, Mathurin showing the ability to get off the dribble drive right there.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Clippers leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Jackson setting the pick here for Mathurin. Here's Jackson. There's the high-quality scoring chance for 2.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Leonard against Adebayo. And the rejection by Jackson. Hero against Dunn. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 12-3 run. On the wing, Mathurin. He's defended by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 8-point game. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. Done against Hero. Got it to go off the glass.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Miami.
Team foul. Now in the game for Miami, number 7.
Adebayo against Mathurin. Going inside. Jackson, a screen on Adebayo. Mathurin. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Hero against Dunn. Outside, Hero. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Mathurin.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Jackson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, this is exactly what the team wants more from Benedict Mathurin, being a great facilitator.
Ware with it. They set the pick. 3, good.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Outside Mathurin. Rips it down with two hands.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jackson setting the pick here for Matherin. He answers with a dunk of his own.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Matherin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Hero, and there's the three.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Jackson throws it down. What an assist!
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Buries the deep ball. Now Matherin.
Sixth personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Inside we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Avdia in at the 3 spot. 4 on the clock. Matherin finds Jones. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside, here's Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
Matherin against Holiday. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Matherin. Pass to Jackson. Back to Matherin. 18 feet out. And the shot falls short that time.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Lillard looking around. There's the drive. Klingon. The rebound by Jackson. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Leonard against Lillard. A shot from the mid-range. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's Matherin with a drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Lillard against Leonard. To the paint. Kamara, that's good.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to briefly talk with the head coach of the Clippers. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. That one falls.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Matherin against Holiday to the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Matherin. 6 points for him. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Matherin. Give him 8. Count it. Matherin's got 10 points in the game.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Holiday against Matherin. Pass to Klingon. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Matherin. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Pass to Klingon, and he jams it home with authority.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Outside Matherin. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Fades away. Again, Los Angeles. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we'll return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Klingon. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
So it's the Clippers now, after the basket by Portland. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Matherin passes to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Lillard. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Oh! Nice. Wow! And that one is hammered home.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Lillard finds Avdia. Misses the jumper. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard passes to Holiday. Down low. Here's Klingon. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you guys.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Pass to Camara. That's tipped. Out to Lillard. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Here's Avdia after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Off target at the rim. The Clippers lead by 9. Mathurin with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Jackson the screen. Mathurin against Holiday. Now here's Mathurin. He's guarded closely.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Leonard against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
The Clippers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. It's Mathurin with a drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mathurin's got 27.
Yeah, just going all out. Hard to get in Mathurin's way when he's driving like that.
Lillard. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Shot's good by Mathurin.
And you got to be right up on Mathurin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Lillard against Jackson. With 4 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for some obvious and amazing stunts from the Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Jackson out there with Derek Jones. And it's Mathurin in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Holiday against Mathurin. Inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Klingon. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for your Clippers.
And that one falls for Jackson. Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. Lillard outside. Let's watch Dame here. Pass to Avdia. And stolen by Jones. To the inside. Avdia with a steal. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Jones with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Lillard against Leonard. to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
It's Matherin with a drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Leonard against Lillard. Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
On the wing, Matherin. Give him 31 now. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Matherin. Portland with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Avdia, screen on Leonard. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Matherin. Takes it inside. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Matherin's got 33.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
Lillard against Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now Matherin, 33 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. And it's Matherin missing. Blazers trail by 7. Holiday up top, defended by Jones. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Klingon. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Klingon's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, what a night it's been for Matherin. He's been an absolute offensive force doing it all.
Holiday passes to Lillard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 19 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Matherin. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Jackson. Portland with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Left side Kamara for the tie. Lillard outside. Into the lane. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
That concludes the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for Portland. We've got Klingon, Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing. We'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Avdia, screen on Leonard. Lillard can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 4. To the paint. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Clinging with a screen. Lillard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively. Backcourt violation.
Lillard against Leonard. It's Avdia on the wing. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the dunk by Jackson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Clinging with a screen. Lillard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Mathurin fires. Goes again. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Leonard against Lillard. Clinging inside. Oh, no good on the layup. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Yeah, tricky move by Mathurin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Holiday against Mathurin. Here's Lillard. Let's loose for 3. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Mathurin, 19-footer is good.
This is what the team likes about Mathurin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Lillard! It's good from beyond the arc.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
The Clippers in the lead. Jackson the screen. Mathurin outside. Jackson the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Lillard outside, going inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Dunn, defended by Lillard. Now Mathurin. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Here's Avdia. Lillard outside. To tie it up. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Jackson. Oh, the stuff!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Clinging with a screen. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Lillard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Can't get the three.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dunn. Connect! So the Clippers
matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Toumani Camara. Klingon is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point.
First team foul.
Pass to Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. Stolen by McDaniels.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
High post try. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Avdia with it. Now defended by Gobert. Klingon off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Holiday against Edwards. Over Holiday. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Timberwolves. There's the drive. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert down low. Klingon covering. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards, another shot. And Klingon pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Edwards against Howard. Edwards drives in, misses the easy stuff. The Trailblazers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Timberwolves trail, an NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. McDaniels outside. Plenty of space. And the jumper is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Lillard inside, Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy. Now, Klingon. Wow.
Edwards against Howard. Pass to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 5.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Avdia. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
McDaniels against Lillard. To the paint, got a piece of it. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The layup missed. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Avdia. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Holiday against Edwards. Fires the 3. Edwards with another miss. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Edwards, that's good.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Lillard scanning the floor. Down low. Klingon's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Shoots it. Gobert down low. Klingon covering. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Pass to Klingon. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards against Holiday. The shake. Edwards making a statement.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
McDaniels against Lillard. Will it go? And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Reed in the post. Defended by Avdia. Reed gets the bucket.
Naz Reid is a very good shooting big.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Klingon the screen for Avdia. And that one's on target from the wing. Avdia's got 4 points in the quarter. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
There's the pick. Here's Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Edwards against Holiday. Here is Edwards. 23 points in the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Second chance shot. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Timberwolves leading by 5. On the floor for Portland, we've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the 5. The Trailblazers shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
McDaniels against Lillard. Over Gobert. Stolen by McDaniels. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Klingon with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Edwards finds Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Just 3 to shoot. Edwards passes to Reed. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Kamara. Kicks it out to Lillard. Trying to find Kamara. Gets it to him. Outside Holiday. Avdia on the wing. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Stolen by Reed. McDaniels against Avdia. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Lillard against McDaniel. Here's Klingon, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
5 on the clock, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Now here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. They set the screen to the inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards against Holiday. Klingon with the block. 3 on 3. Pass to Avdia. Now Kamara. It's stolen by Edwards. And here is McDaniel. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
No good off the back of the rim.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Klingon finds Lillard. Clock at 4. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
From about 19 feet, Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Edwards inside, guarded by Holiday. Klingon with the steal. Outside Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum. Now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And Edwards with the stop.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Lillard outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniels with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And finished off by McDaniel.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Avdia gets the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Now Gobert. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Taken away by Holiday. One-on-one here. And he commits the... intentional foul.
First team foul.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Avdia! The 3 goes down.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards inside.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
McDaniels against Lillard. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Count it! Edwards with it. Here's Reed. McDaniels outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a finish!
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Avdia against Reed. Avdia, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard. McDaniels pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Shoots. No problem with the wide open jam.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Minnesota.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Reed against Avdia. No good. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Now Reed. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And here's Edwards outside. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's a screen by Turner. McDaniels against Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You're coming right at you. KPJ, playing with intensity.
Edwards against Kuzma. Oh, stolen by Turner. Kuzma outside. Oh, Gobert with a steal. Pass to McDaniels. Takes the three. They get the rebound. Outside, DiVincenzo. On target from range.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
On the wing, Porter. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. He shoots. Again, the Bucks, good for two.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's Edwards with a drive. Outside Reed. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. Nails it from three. Prince has got 5 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Here's Reed driving inside.
Well, the thing about Reed, he can shoot it, he can drive it, he collects offensive rebounds, he can come at you in so many ways.
Porter gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota. And here's Milwaukee now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
McDaniels against Porter. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And that's good for 2.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And they double up Edwards. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
They double him with McDaniels. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and 6 on the shot clock, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Here's Kuzma, still without a bucket. Clock is at 3. Over Edwards. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Gobert with a screen on Prince. Throws it up high. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Minnesota. They're up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. Pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Prince has got 8.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3 from Prince. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And here's Porter outside. Here's Giannis. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Edwards against Kuzma. Outside Reid. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gobert. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Porter. 10 points for him. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Stolen by Reid. Fast break, Minnesota. Prince against Edwards.
Prince. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Edwards looking for an opening. Edwards hits from beyond the arc. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Porter against McDaniels. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And here's Edwards outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. Fader on the way. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Prince. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Outside Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Porter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 12 points for him. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Kuzma against Edwards. Edwards with a step. It's Edwards on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Porter gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Reed for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Kuzma. And they're going to count that. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're measuring up the shot.
It's an added bonus, and you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Gobert. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Reed for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 10 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Turner, a screen on Gobert. Pass to Kuzma from the arc. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
And here's Edwards outside. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a one-point game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Edwards with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. It's stolen by Kuzma. Driving in, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
The ball's knocked loose, and they recover it. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Over Prince, back to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. A deep 3. Porter's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Edwards. Good. He hits the jumper. Edwards got 24.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Steps back. Porter with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Offensive rebound. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
With the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Porter gets the bucket.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Edwards against Kuzma. Stripped it away. Now Milwaukee moving it up. On the wing, Kuzma. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Edwards against Kuzma. Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Kuzma. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Turner.
sight of Turner in these situations. You're asking to get burned whenever you do.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The 17-footer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Porter's got 19 points.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Porter with it. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 22. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 6. And Edwards slams it in.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Porter outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And it's good. 2 points. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Clock at 4. They get it again! Out to the right wing. Up top, Porter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Kuzma against Edwards. Now Gobert. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Milwaukee.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Edwards with it. Turner covering. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a three. Gobert pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Bucket! That one goes!
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porter. Now Turner puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter looks it over. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it down. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here's Milwaukee now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Porter fires. And the three misses. McDaniels. Can't hit it. Here's DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo.
That's good.
Defensive foul. Kevin Porter Jr. Fourth personal foul. 13.
And the free throw, no good. From deep three-point land. Nope.
Miami Heat, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Bucks, Heat. We'll be right back for the tip-off. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there at Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Now, Hero. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Miami's head coach. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here is Porter, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Turner with a screen on Hero. Kuzma. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And a high percentage shooter like Kuzma has tons of options on the floor. That includes the mid-range.
Now, here's Adebayo. Jaquez with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Hero, that's a two-pointer, and it's Miami with another.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Kuzma with it. Picked up by Hero. And Turner kicks to Kuzma. Turner with a screen on Hero. Back to Turner. Stolen by Hero.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Miami has possession. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Prince's shot is good.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting three-pointer.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Turner with a screen on Jaquez. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Porter against Hero. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 7.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Porter against Wiggins. Porter, no luck. The Heat leading by 6. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick. and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Mercy, watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Hero looking around. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo kicks to Hero. From past the arc, and Turner with the block.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Bucks trail by 4. 1:15 left to play in the first. Prince in the corner. And Prince with the jam.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's Hero. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And a wide open look for Porter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Hero from long range. Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
They get a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. .26 seconds left to play here in the first. Hero draws the double, and Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Adebayo finds Wiggins, and a miss there on the triple. Giannis passes to Porter. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. 6 to shoot. Jaquez sets a screen for Hero. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hero's got 15 points. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Wiggins passes to Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments in to check in with his team and regroup. A.J. Green, he's checked in for the Bucks. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Green. Here's the three. It's good from long range. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Hero kicks to Ware, and here's the fast break. Porter leading the way, and finished off by Porter.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Outside, Hero. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Bucks. Adebayo drives in, and plenty of contact. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Green dishes to Porter. Back to Green. Lock at 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Off target from three-point range. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Hero. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
There's Green with the 3, and Ware pulls it down. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And it's A.J. Green with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Milwaukee making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. 1:52 left to play here in the half. Hero, he nails it, and we're tied up. 19 points for Tyler Hero.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And they pick up 2.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
For Miami, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Hero finds Adebayo. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Porter. Puts up a 3. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Hero against Kuzma. And a great move by Hero. Hero's got 22 points.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Kuzma, right side. Turner with a screen on Hero. Kuzma, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
And Hero drops them both. Milwaukee has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hawkins. Pass to Turner. Porter in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
There's Hero with the three. Drops in the tray. He's got 27.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back right after this. Even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jaquez in at the power forwards position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Hero draws the double. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
It's Porter outside. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Hero with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Wiggins, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Adebayo. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, oh man!
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Porter against Wiggins. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Ware passes to Hero. From outside the arc, Porter pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Prince kicks to Kuzma. Back to Prince. Pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open,
and he finds it.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Heat trail by 5. Hero with it. Out guarded by Giannis. The kick out to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Over in the corner, Hero. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Prince has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. Giannis against Adebayo. Porter with the steal. And oh, here we go. Prince. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target.
The second half. And it's Ware in the corner. And again, unable to change momentum here. Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Giannis dishes to Turner. Turner with a screen on Hawkins. Good chance here for Porter. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
On the wing, Hawkins. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's Porter outside. Hawkins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 10. Outside, Adebayo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Shots good by Turner. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Adebayo against Giannis. Inside, Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 31 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Antetokounmpo. The putback is no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Hero. Porter double team. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
5 to shoot from downtown. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Hawkins with the steal. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Prince. And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Double team on Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Launches a three. Here's where.
Nice contest by Turner, one of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
And that one's good by Porter.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Now Wiggins. There's a screen. Shoots the three. Onto the Kumbo with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner outside. Now Porter. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins outside. And get the three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's Adebayo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hero. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Adebayo. Hero draws the double. Porter with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 11. Hero with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Milwaukee.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
The first free throw is good.
Now at the line.
So he gets them both. Hawkins with the steal.
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
And the starting lineup for Miami. eHockey is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Hero in at the point. Here's Hero following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. On the take. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero for three. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And it's the Clippers ball, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Stolen by Jackson. Dunn left side. Jones with a screen on Hero. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Hero. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. Six to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Hero. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
It's Mathurin with a drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, B.A. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Count it. Good. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Adebayo against Mathurin. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson. It's stolen away. Now here's Ware. He's covered closely. Now Jaquez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Los Angeles. It's Hero on the take, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Jackson the screen. Mathurin passes to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now here's Hero, defended by Dunn. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. He's got 12.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Leonard. Jackson, the screen. Leonard passes to Jackson. Leonard outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Yep, count it. Jackson's got 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Adebayo. Yet to see a basket. Hero outside. The 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He made a big impact. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Isaiah Jackson. And it's Matherin in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Matherin following the bucket by the Heat. Over Adebayo. Dunn outside. Three-pointer Matherin. The rebound by Ware. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so Ty Lue calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And that one falls for Hero. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Now here's Wiggins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Where the screen. Pass to Hero. Overdone. Hero with the bucket.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so Ty Lue calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Matherin against Adebayo. Shot is up. And it's Matherin missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Hero. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ware. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Clippers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Jackson. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Now here's Adebayo. No points so far. Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Matherin with the ball, pounded by Adebayo. The offensive rebound. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And Miami has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Ware, Hero on the wing. The three ball. Matherin with a rebound. And here's Matherin, who'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Dunn. Hits the trifecta. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Here's Hero. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
It's Matherin with a drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Adebayo finds Hero. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jackson with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Matherin. Jackson with a screen on Adebayo. Kicks it out to Jackson. Leonard for three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. In the books. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offense.
Oh! Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Jackson with a screen on Adebayo. Matherin finds Jackson. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Adebayo in the post. Leonard's there. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give a round of applause for
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Ware in the high post. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's Jackson on the assist from Jones. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Matherin. And Adebayo over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Adebayo against Jones. Driving to the basket. Misses from short range. Here's Hero. 28 points for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Jaquez. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Derek Jones.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's Matherin missing. Miami leading by 11. Hero outside. Hits a three-pointer. Hero's got 31.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
And Jackson, here we go. They need this. Got a hand on it. And he's able to get it back. Back to Leonard. Jackson with a screen on Wiggins. Second chance effort. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Hero for three. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 assists tonight. Clippers trail by 17. Matherin passes to Jones. Here's Jackson. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Khalil Ware. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And here's Hero. He's got 34. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Puts the move on. Down low. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Hero finds Adebayo. Where the screen. There's the triple. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 assists now in the game. Matherin against Adebayo. Jones with a screen on Hero. Done. The pass to Leonard. Misses the 3. Hero on the wing. Launches it. No luck on that one. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He's found his range. Hit it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Jackson out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Ware. Buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 21.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Matherin. Offensive board. Dunn outside. Connects from downtown.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
To the inside.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Matherin against Adebayo. It's Matherin with a drive. Can't hit from in close. Miami leading by 20. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dunn. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Hero outside. From deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Adebayo against Matherin. Pass to Leonard. Back to Matherin. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat leading by 18. Hero! Counted. Hero's got 39.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Where the screen. The 3 is up. Hero, no good. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Now here's Ware. Defended by Jackson. Wiggins against Matherin. The drive by Wiggins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Hero outside. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Ball to the Heat.
A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Hero with it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hero's got 42 in the game. Outside Matherin. Over Adebayo. And it's Matherin missing. Miami leading by 19.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Jaquez, that's good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Three-pointer Matherin gets the 3 ball to go. 41 seconds left in the game. Where the screen. Hero for 3.
Chris Dunn, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Ware. Shooting 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 36 seconds left in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, this is the next step for Matherin. Looking for ways to improve as a distributor.
Now here's Hero. Defended by Dunn. Hero looking over the floor. Up and over Dunn. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
scoring guard with strength and a skilled offensive game. Bradley Beal is locked in as they anticipate action at Moda Center. Clippers, Blazers, just moments away right after this. And the Clippers starting five. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones is out there with Isaiah Jackson. And it's Mathurin in at the point.
Oh, getting fancy now, clinging. Wow.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
So it's Portland now. After the Clippers pick up two. Nobody near Lillard. Rebounded by Jackson.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Dunn. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Lillard against Leonard. Down low. Here's Klingon. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. For surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, I tell you, I'm a big fan of the way Mathurin plays the game.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Leonard against Lillard. With the drive, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Jackson, a screen on Holiday. To the inside. Back to Mathurin. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Portland trailing here. Lillard looking around. Pass to Avdia. That one misses. Clippers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside, Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Jackson. Nice move. And the layup is good. Jackson's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Good on the second free throw. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Mathurin finds Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Donovan Klingen. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the night.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And the basket by Lillard.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Here's Mathurin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Avdia. And Jones sends it back. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Clippers ball.
There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Klingen's shot is off. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Holiday. A fadeaway. That shot missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
What a performance for Isaiah Jackson. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jackson is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the one. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Now, here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Klingen. And it's Klingen with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingen gave it everything on that one.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, the team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve. Guys, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Free throw good, Mathurin. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Mathurin against Holiday. Down low, Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Mathurin attacking. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Lillard from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Matherin. Portland making their last shot. Inside. And there's Jackson on the assist from Matherin. Matherin's got assist number 5 here tonight. Lillard outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint, here's Klingon. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And that's 10 points for Donovan Klingon.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Matherin against Holiday to the inside. Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Matherin against Holiday. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Lillard. He's got 8. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Now here's Avdia. Shot from 16. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
And Matherin has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. Back to Matherin. Here he goes. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And you see that extra gear with Matherin gets him to the rim in a blink.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard outside. Inside. Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 14 points for Donovan Klingon. The Clippers leading. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Matherin passes to Jackson. Holiday against Matherin.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Oh, through the foul. It almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. It's all tied in Portland. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Clippers, 34. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And you know, guys, Donovan Clingan has been really making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Clingan in at center. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Jackson, a screen on Holiday. To the middle. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Mathurin's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. Lillard against Jackson. Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Clingan gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Up top, Mathurin, guarded by Holiday. And it's Mathurin missing.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Lillard outside. In the corner, Kamara with it. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Mathurin for 3. Cans it from downtown. Mathurin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, Mathurin wanted this bad. He wants to one-up them at the arc.
3-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Portland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Mathurin missing. Trailblazers leading by 5. Now Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Down low. Here's Avdia. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
1:51 left to play in the third. Holiday against Mathurin. Taken away by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And Holiday throws it down.
Boy, good reaction in transition from Holiday that time. Sees the fast break forming and is right there to finish it off.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mathurin passes to Jackson. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first. And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Lillard. 18 points for him. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Pass to Clingan. Kicks it out to Lillard. Six to shoot. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now, here's Lillard. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
41 seconds left in the third. Pass to Kamare. Lillard against Leonard, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Up top, Mathurin, guarded by Holiday. Up again. Jackson kicks to Dunn. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Playing in the screen for Lillard. Outside, Avdia over Jackson, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Portland out in front. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Isaiah Jackson, and it's Mathurin in at the point guard. And here is Los Angeles now. The Blazers getting the bucket. Good on the triple.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Playing in the screen for Lillard. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Mathurin. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
When he goes, watch out now. Mathurin operates with a head full of steam.
Lillard attacking. It's tipped. Outside Avdia. Here's Quingen. He's covered by Leonard. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it up. And it's Lillard again missing. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Jackson. Quingen covering. Jackson dishes to Leonard. Shoots over Kamara. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Jackson.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Poke loose and stolen by Dunn to take the lead. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now, here's Lillard. And he jams it in.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense. I know it's early in his career, but Mathurin already knocking down several big shots late.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
On the wing, Mathurin. Guarded by Holiday.
Big basket by Mathurin. He relishes these moments.
Leonard against Lillard. Swinging the screen for Lillard. Now Holiday. Now Lillard. Leads it in off the window.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Mathurin against Holiday. Now here's Dunn. He's tightly guarded. No good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Portland's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
The Clipper shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Now, here's Lillard. He takes it in. Oh, the dunk!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
On the wing, Mathurin. Guarded by Holiday. Leonard fires. Count it. Nice touch.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Leonard against Lillard. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum-level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Down the lineup for your trailblazer, number 35, Robert Williams.
On the wing, Mathurin.
to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Rudy Gobert, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Now here's Edwards. Rejected by Klingon.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Back to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he buries his first look.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
And the basket is good.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Lillard. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Klingon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon can bring down the house.
Holiday against Edwards. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Goes up on the wing. Here's Klingon. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. This one for 3. And Klingon pulls it down. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Blazers making their last shot. Pass to DiVincenzo. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Now here's Holiday. Still no points. 1:19 left in the first. Klingon with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Edwards with it. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now Avdia. Avdia, screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Avdia. That shot, no good. Nice D from Reed. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Outside McDaniels. Knocks it down from distance.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Lillard outside. The three. Minnesota with a rebound. And here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The T-Wolves on top, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Jaden McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a Raptor.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the time.
And it's Lillard penetrating to the right side. Pass to Avdia. Lets the three fly. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Avdia's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
McDaniels against Lillard. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Lillard's got 7.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Edwards for 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Reed. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Knocks down the triple. And now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Lillard outside. It's Avdia on the wing. 5 on the clock. Clinging with a screen. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. On the break. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's now just a 1-point Portland lead. Lillard against McDaniels. Here's Klingon from short range. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Holiday against Edwards. Wide open. Outside McDaniels. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
McDaniels against Lillard. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Here's Klingon. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
To the middle. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Lillard converting inside.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Picked by Gobert. 2 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. It's stolen by Holiday. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
As both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. DiVincenzo can't hit. Portland leading. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Camara, that's good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Off the outside. Pass to Klingon. Now Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kamara. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with it. Guarded now by Klingon. McDaniels from long range. Fires in the triple. McDaniels got his second bucket on the night.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Holiday against Edwards. Holiday passes to Lillard, and there's the screen. Down low. Here's Avdia. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. McDaniels with a steal. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Lillard looking around, and he drives in. Here's Klingon. Out to Lillard. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Lillard against McDaniels. A nice shot by Lillard.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Holiday against Edwards. Nice move. And Edwards slams it in.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Lillard against McDaniels. Here's Klingon. Nifty move. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Minnesota leading by 3. It's Edwards with a...
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Lillard against McDaniels. Off the outside. And it's Portland scoring again.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now the Blazers moving it up. Avdia finds Lillard. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got 3 assists tonight. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Hey, yo, right here.
McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Kamara, to the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Klingon. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce back.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Blazers trail by 5. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's DiVincenzo. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Optia with it. Picked up by Reid. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Holiday. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Edwards.
Not the best pass, guys. And the defense took full advantage.
Inside, here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Picked by Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Dane goes in. Now Avdia. 4 on the clock. Kamara down low. DiVincenzo covering. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lillard outside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Holiday against Edwards. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Now Gobert. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempt.
And that's an intentional foul. Lillard against McDaniels. Now here's Klingon. Outside Lillard, just 5 to shoot. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take a foul.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock at 6. Now Reed. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Lillard fires. The triple drop.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And Allie, thanks. Avdia with a steal.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Denny Avdia, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Avdia.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Lillard outside. Buries it! And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. And this
Matchup tonight featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Turner with the steal. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Porter in the corner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. And that one's good by Porter.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
Here's Edwards driving to the back. Oh!
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights? All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Prince against DiVincenzo. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Ball's knocked loose, and Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Pass to Prince. A 3-ball. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Goes up with a strike, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Well, Nasri doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
McDaniels against Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Outside, Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards against Kuzma. Outside, Edwards. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 5 now.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Let's go. Out to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Edwards. McDaniels outside. Gobert down low. Turner covering. Gobert can't hit.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Giannis outside. Porter kicks to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep at his size, really hard to guard.
Now Edwards. Driving the lane, and Edwards with the stuff. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. But Timberwolves on top, they lead by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Reed. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside, Giannis.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Cranes the three-pointer. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Kuzma outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Kuzma's got his first points of the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Edwards looking it over. They get it again. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's stolen by Gobert. For 3, Edwards. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
It's Prince on the wing. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And Reed has it in the corner. And he drives in. And Reed throws it down.
Get out of the way. Naz Reid on the deck to the cup. Oh, my goodness.
Antetokounmpo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Reed finds Edwards. Back to Reed. He's looking for DiVincenzo and finds him. That one falls.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
McDaniels against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 1:14 left in the second quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
51 seconds left here in the second. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Here's Turner. Reed with the block.
Boy, give Nas Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Here's McDaniels. Outside, Reed. Back to McDaniel. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Miles Turner, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Tremendous touch on the floater. Prince flashing some confidence in his ability to make shots.
Mr. Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards loves it in there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 5. And Allie LaForest has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, we have Coach Finch here at the half. How key is Rudy Gobert to this offense?
Yeah, I mean,
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Prince dishes to Porter. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And it's Giannis missing. Turner with the steal. Turner with the screen on Edwards. Here's Kuzma. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes
the ball for the Bucks. The ruling on the floor stands.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Kuzma with a screen on Reed. Stolen by Reed.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Reed with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Edwards, and he goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Porter double team. Pass to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Porter kicks to Turner. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. And Edwards launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Prince outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Giannis. Shoots from the elbow. And rebounded by McDaniel.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
There's Porter with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got his third basket of the night.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
1:32 left to play here in the third. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Porter looking it over. It's Turner, high post. Back to Porter. And he gets it to go. Now just a three-point Timberwolves lead.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Takes a three. Bucket, Edwards slotting home the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good. Porter. Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Edwards against Kuzma. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porter with it. McDaniels picks him up. Turner with the screen for Porter. Takes it inside. On the mark with the 15-footer. Porter's got 13.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Has to Gobert. And a missed layup. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. It's stolen by Gobert. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Minnesota on top, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Kuzma against Edwards. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fast break. Milwaukee. To tie it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Now here's Edwards. To the inside. And Reed has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert, taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to the ruling on the floor, it's confirmed. It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in. To reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Prince against Gobert. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Antetokounmpo up top. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
Kuzma against Edwards. Shoots over Kuzma. Rebounded by the Bucks. And that's an intentional foul. Porter against McDaniel. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. Puts one up from 19. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. Now it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead. Edwards downhill, and there's the dunk.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Tipped away. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Milwaukee?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Now it's Reed. Cleared away by Turner. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Reed. Launches it. And down goes the three.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reed. Big time bucket.
Porter. 18 feet out. Count it.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Now McDaniel jacks up a three. He drills the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
I just like the commitment from Porter Jr., refusing to let the D get the better of him.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. A 2-point game. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Reed shoots the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Turner. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. The lead is 2. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. McDaniel's defending.
You want the answer? Can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
Edwards against Kuzma. Here's Gobert. Throws it down. What an assist!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Kuzma with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Up top, Kuzma. Lock at 6. Reed with the rebound. Prince against McDaniel. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Turner fired.